Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I also noticed that I got a bit hungry and put something in the microwave. Okay, this is probably fine, so let's disable this. It's also going to be done in momentarily. So let's have a look at what we do. The problem is that everything is on this side. So as far as trains are concerned, we are probably going to, for the train, route them around. Because, of course, the base needs to be able to expand over here. As far as oil is concerned, I guess I want to do the same. Which means I guess we can get this closer at the very least and then go around. Oh wait, is it done? The answer was no, but almost. Also, I just realized that we need to set something else up. Well, I say we need to, but I want to. It's this. This is all gonna be extremely quick and dirty, but I wanna get this going before we are away a little bit from the base. So the base actually does stuff while we are away. I should set this up properly, but screw it. Not right now. Though we do need a ton of large electrical poles. So there's that. Okay. And quite frankly, you can make as many as you can. Because we cannot have enough solar panels. We'll bring over... That is a lot of science packs. Is science really that slow right now? It is. Okay. Okay, game. You win. We also build more science. Because why not? Science with the cheap electrical bolts. But hey, it's a use. So, okay. No more defender mission? Nice. So. Let's see. We have oil over here. Is that it? Yes, okay, so we have four spots. I should have crafted more. Okay. So... Let's get this down. How do we have an uneven number of freaking ground pipes already? What have I done? It's all connected though. What? Research? No, you don't need this for research. No, you don't. No, not here. Let's see what you can do here. It works. Okay, I guess we will place our oil refinery somewhere here. I have heard that they've changed how fluids behave and how long your pipes can be. I sure hope this still works. Okay, so tanks. Cosmic iron for that. Duh. Mm-hmm. It is. And we might need them. In the past, this just worked. So I have no idea how they've changed it. And yeah. We'll see. That's all I can say. Now, we do have to get power there. That is not a lot of poles that we can make because we're short on iron. Of course we are. There. Okay, then. How about we place the large poles over here? Okay. Move them. Okay. Up we go. We'll just place them next to the pipeline. Come on. Okay, that works. Whatever. And if we need pumps, then we need pumps, right? It is what it is. I don't want to build a train station just yet. Soon, but not just yet. You have to clear up some biters first. Oh. Okay. And pole. All right. There's our oil. So, what now? Flammables? Oh yeah, flamethrower. We do want plastic. Okay. Also, put a radar up there. We'll see how well the oil tank fills. You know what I didn't do? I didn't victory pole the area we fought in earlier. Should do that. Yeah, yeah, clearly this is the area. Okay, so no more respawns, thank you. Should probably get a car going by now. We'll see. So, now that we have that stuff, there's our oil refinery, nice, our chemical plant. You apparently need to be faster. Yeah. Yeah. Either there's some, like, it's not connected somewhere, which is entirely possible. Or we have a pressure problem. Oh yeah, I forgot to place a thing here. That's better. Okay, and we're getting oil. So, You are out of coal. Okay, we need to plop down solar panels that we built. Didn't I just connect you? Oh, it's not yeah, fair enough. And, well, apparently a lot of our coal is going into military now. I see. Though it is filling up. Okay, okay. 58 solar panels, that's pretty nice. Give me more poles. Maybe we don't build our solar array here and we do that down here instead. Where our steam power gen is. That's fine, right? Our steam power gen that is connected to everything else via wooden power poles. Cause, you know. Alright. I don't know why I can't do this without a power pole in there. Okay, gotta be careful so we can... Well, I mean, our reach is good enough, but yeah. So, red circuits. Sulfur processing for the chemical science packs, yep. And flammables for apparently rocket fuel immediately, right? That's part of it. And flamethrower. And rocketry. Hey, there's rockets. Okay. Don't mind if I do. All right. 14 more. Let's yeah, do this. This is getting a bit lower here. Okay. Let's stop our solar panel production now, and that hopefully it's not gonna be... Well, it might actually be pretty good during the day. Because that is actually a pretty decent amount of solar panels, right? Okay, you can finish your craft. That's fine. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Oh yeah, the sulfur treatment is also gonna open up batteries eventually, right? Yeah. Let's tear this down. All of this gonna move down. All right, give me more poles. Oh. Well, that one's not gonna do a lot. Oh, yeah, I messed up here. Okay, I gotta be a bit careful again. Otherwise we can't connect them. Okay, that was probably just in range. Okay, if we go any lower, then we are going to interfere with potentially expanding our steam even further. So we gotta be a bit careful there. But this is fine. So, oh, look at that. Okay. Over half of our power demand right now is satisfied by solar. I like that. That's pretty good. It's not everything, but yeah. Okay, you are filling up quite nicely over there. We are tearing you down. I did say this was temporary, and I meant it. Like nothing ever happened. All right. Now, so one of our goals now for oil is we need plastic, and we need... Well, we need to refine this first and foremost, which is not the problem. But plastic is one of the goals. We don't have that right now, which is fine. There's our modular armor. There's modules. Bulk inserter. Yeah, mining productivity. We should get that one next. Ish. Yeah, that takes a while. Okay, you are still researching, right? Yes, you are. Ha! Is what I'd like to say, but... we actually almost used up all of our rats. Okay. Can we plop one down here? We can add another one over here. Let's do that. Okay. And then we need copper as well. Not nice, but there we go. Why are you not working? Because you're facing the wrong way. Okay, that's slightly gonna increase our red production. We also, of course, falling short on green now. The science packs are used up pretty quickly. Can we add another green one over here? I reckon we can, and this can also be expanded a bit better. Granted, the only thing that's annoying here is this. We can just skip this, I guess. And expand beyond that. Yeah, we can do that. It's not a problem. Okay. Turn this on. And more science. A little bit. Okay, so why is there no stone backlog here? Have I forgotten to restrict the chest somewhere? I have not. We just need a lot. Okay. Right. Brain. So again, oil refinery. We're probably gonna expand this in this direction, right? Well, down in and in this one. How are we for... This is more than fine. We might want to deal with this though. Okay. Where's our refinery? I'm blind. There. Okay. You know what? Let's build two. So, of course, we only have this one. Wait, what? Really? Oh. Okay. So the byproducts are things you have to research, huh? Huh. Let's see. Chemical science pack is gonna give us electrical furnaces. Substations. Low density, gotcha, more military. Mining productivity even further enhanced, gotcha. Strong explosives, makes sense. Uranium mining and then uranium processing. Yeah, okay. Do I want... I guess I do. Like this. Sure. Okay, but yeah, this is interesting. So we only get the basic one, not 3. I guess we can still set everything up. It's not that big of a problem, really. Should be fine. All I have to do is, yeah, space that out. All right. Do that. Do we just... I mean, I don't want that much storage of it. But, let's see. More iron. More iron. Let's do four tanks each. That should be fine. Do we align them over here, or do we... This? No, like this makes more sense, because we can... make production lines. Yeah, okay. All right, so... I should probably put them somewhere here. Okay. That's one. That's two. Give me one more. Okay, that's gonna be all three products. Okay, and the one we're interested in right now is gonna be this. Let's power this on so we can already produce some. Cause that's gonna allow us some plastic production to get going. Oh yeah, of course we also need should probably feed in oil. That would help the oil refinery just a little bit. Okay, there you go. And there is our petroleum gas. All right, so it's not a lot. Is it really that little? Huh. No, it's fine. Okay, so now we have that. We need chemical plants. Let's get 4 for now. And we'll see how that goes. Let's do it like this. It's fine. Right, explosives. Yeah, cliff explosives are... Oh, that's pretty high tech. Gotcha. We need explosives for rocketry. That makes sense. Tanks, huh? Okay, but those need the new science packs. I mean, I do want modules, but sure. Oh, we can't queue anymore. Okay, that's fine. Too bad. So, yep, here we go. So yeah, solid fuel, we don't want that right now. Sulfuric acid from sulfur, we don't have, so never mind. Petroleum gas and water, sure enough. And coal and petroleum gas. So plastic is what we need for the circuits. That is correct. All right. Okay, how are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? I do wanna bus plastic. And we probably want to bus sulfur as well because it's a pain in the ass to do this anywhere else. So there's that. Okay, let's see. Because for you, we quote unquote just need petroleum gas and coal. We have more coal somewhere, right? We have more coal over here. Oh. You know what? This has to wait. We have to go on a little expedition again. Maybe you want to make a car first, though. Let's make a car first. No, we need all of this. Okay. We make our car over here. So for that we need engine units. Eight of them. Also, why do... Oh, probably because I picked them up somewhere. Yeah, no, we don't need our walls just yet. And the only thing that's stifling wall production right now is our stone mining. Gotcha. We have more important things to do at this point. Okay. Oh, our energy production has gone up a little bit. Thanks to, well, yeah, definitely the oil refineries as well, but minus. It's 2 pipes, right? Okay, we're 5. Everything else we have, and then we need some fuel. We have coal over here, so that's fine. How to make a car, I guess. Just 8 motors, clearly. And then you just assemble the car in your pocket. It's fine. There you go. It's done. Car done. Right, you also have a machine gun, which is gonna help, hopefully. Wanna so die. Is a stone miner? Nope, they're all mining. Even more of iron has... Okay. We need that train station after this. I would love to dive into more science, but we need that train station. Both coal and iron are getting pretty sparse here. Well, iron is not in immediate danger, but coal was looking pretty bad. Okay. Yeah, there's coal over here. You can see the problem. you can see the problem. Not trash the car, what the fuck. Okay, car. You run on coal. Car, you shoot with this. Time to crash the car. The problem is that there is a lot of red dots on the map, aka enemies. So we have to take them out first. In general, our pollution is getting up there as well, so we need to make sure we... Ouch. I hate these controls. They are not great. Widescreen issues. Okay, we have big arbeiters now. Okay. Victory pole. It's done. Why am I trying to drive through the night? I just want to get stuff done. The problem is not that I can't see. I don't know how it's on stream, but the visibility during the night is fine. The problem is just that you have to hold forward, right, and then left and right to turn the thing, well, left and right. Instead of directing it where you want to go. Yeah, but the thing is, this is not a first-person game. That makes that a whole lot more difficult. Okay. Victory pole. I mean, technically, although the question is how far back do you want to go, right? Because if you go for like Nintendo, then no. There was already like, I mean, sure, it was third person, but it wasn't like this, right? It was your vision kind of rotated with the car. Late 90s PC games. No, they had rotating cameras as well, I'm pretty sure. You did? Okay. Well, the ones I played definitely had a camera that rotated with you. But whatever, right? I do not like these kind of controls. That's what it comes down to. All right. Okay, good. No worms? Really? I will take that. Okay. So, more worms. Also, this base spawns a lot of stuff. Like, holy fuck. Okay, let's see. Yeah, if we want a train station here, this needs to go as well. So we need to clean this up there as well. Fuck. But hey, whatever. It's fine. How are we on ammo? More than good. Oh, yeah, there's more. It's fine though. I don't see any worms, so hey. Bye. Okay, there's more oil up there, but I just want this gone. Still more. No, there's not. One of the White House does really hates the stone, so that's fine. Like, really hates that stone. Poor stone. You know what? Yeah. I forgot to do a victory pole. We do not want anything to spawn here again. Alright, so now there's this one right here. And that's hopefully enough to keep the biters at bay if we establish a train station for... Well, there's coal here and a whole bunch of stuff over here. I should have set up some rail construct. Ah, it's fine. We'll have to work on the mall a bit more. I see a very big one there. Not that our trolls care. Okay. Okay. So, victory. Now to get back. Without crashing the car, I guess. He says even before he... yeah, he crashed the car before he was able to say that, huh? You know what? Yeah. More on that tree. This car's a bit armored, it's fine. I mean, it has 8 engines, so... yeah. Yeah, I mean, can't quite compete against stones, though. Well, rocks. Okay. So, let's put our ammo away again and have a look at what we need for railroad. I know we need a ton of stone. Okay, so we are still researching. That's good. Bum, bum, bum. All right, and the grenades. And our ammunition for the turrets. Of which we have a lot by now. Okay. So. If we want to do railroad, we need normal stone. Right. Iron, which is iron sticks, and steel. So we have to bus normal stone. Right. I do wanna, honestly, I wanna autocraft all of this. The signals too. Fortunately, rail signals and rail chain signals are the same, so that's not gonna be a problem. This one is basically more iron, so this one's also not gonna be a problem. The only annoying part is that we have to bust stone. Okay. And in order to bust stone, we first need to mine more stone. Oh, we also need to reposition some copper stuff here. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. That. Okay. So, more stone. Oh yeah, it's not that we don't have... I mean, we are not mining a lot of stone, but the problem is that stone just smells so fast into brick. That's why it looks like we have, like, nothing. Alright. You would think I would have mauled medium electric poles and big ones, but no, I have not. Should I? Yeah. Absolutely. Sure, you research that for now. Okay, so this line is gonna be the line next to the brick is gonna be stone. Good. And I have a feeling it is gonna be just for rails, but that's fine. That is fine. The railroad is pretty nice. Okay, and we'll just have a line that we split off here. And that's gonna be normal stone. Alright. Honestly, that's not as painful as I thought it'd be. Of course, this is gonna be missing in smelting now. But then again, we also just doubled this. So that's fine. And we can put some more on here. There's some more room. Yeah, just 4. It's fine. We happen to have gears. Yeah, I can spice it in here. There we go. Okay, that is definitely a full build of stone. Well, is it? No, it's not. Okay. So we have assemblers. We most definitely need more belts, underground belts, hospitals. We have way too much wood. Maybe I should have put the wood into the car because yeah. Okay, they are not like dependent on each other, which is good. So let's see. Stone, steel, and iron. You can craft a lot, assuming we can provide you with all of that, which we can't. You do craft 2 iron sticks per iron. And iron sticks are just as fast. So technically, we can have 2 crafters for rail. Which is not a terrible idea because you will need a lot of rail. So let's do that. We're gonna mix the... Sure. We're gonna mix steel and stone. That's fine. These require the advanced. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so... if we do this, we need an iron line and we need a steel and stone line. You can make your... No. We'll do the classic way, because we do need a pretty fast insertion in between. So yeah. So this one's the iron guy. You are the rail guy, and you are another rail guy. All right. I said that, and then I forgot about this. You know what? Fuck it. I said I wouldn't do this. Yeah, I did it. good old underground belts. So this is iron. Steel and stone, we still need to move them. That's fine. Alright. And then we get the results. And put that in a chest down here. I have no idea how I misaligned twice. But I did. Okay, and then just put them in the chests. You are pretty... you know what? No, you're pretty fast, so... probably want to do this. Okay. As for iron, let's go ahead and feed you this way. And then do that. Okay, so that's rail. Give me some brick. That is not a lot of brick. Oh yeah, this was for some solar. Quick and dirty. Right. So we do need iron up here. Iron up there. Oops, that's fine. So let's split that immediately. Okay, there's iron. Well. There's iron. Now we need steel and stone. Not rock and stone, unfortunately, but it's what it is. How do we do that? We also need to get that right there, which is gonna be slightly ugly, but it is what it is. So, put that over here. Something like this. Explosives. Guess you can just do... let's just do this, it's fine. Okay, that is steel, that is stone. Well, almost. Bum, bum. There. Now we can see what's going on. Do that. So that's just undergrounded. There's the stone. There's coal. You know what? I'm just gonna leave that there for the time being. We plug in you. And then we need more underground. I should make a chest for that as well. The belt's not gonna be red anytime soon. The belt, the bus. So yeah. Okay, that goes up. I'm gonna wiggle this around over here. I'm not gonna do that on the bus or on the sidewalks there. Oh. There we go. Okay, now we just have to power this up. And then we are ready to go. Except for the fact that I apparently forgot something. No, you're not exporting. Why are you not? Because I belted brick and not stone. That was smart. Almost. Okay. Right, so let's fix this. There. Ah, sneeze. Whew. Okay. So, now. There we go. Put this belt back here. And there is rail. A whole lot of it. In fact, there's so much of it that we need more inserters. Okay, do chemical science packs, that's fine. Inserter capacity bonus. You know what? I want this first. That's yeah. I also want productivity modules. Although making these is gonna require advanced circuits, so you know what? Let's just do, well, no, I'm still gonna queue this. That's fine. Modular armor is gonna be interesting as well at some point. Alright, so yeah, rail. Now for the other stuff, right? This one also needs sticks, steel, also iron plates. I'm debating whether or not I actually wanna make these, but I guess I do. Because robots. No, actually, no, I don't. But of course, The rail signals are definitely on there. I guess we can just mix an iron belt plate and electronic circuit belt. Get that up. And it's that, right? Yeah, sure. So let's get that prepped. So signal you. All right. What do we do here? Or how do we do this? This seems fine. Okay. Two chests. Nah. Right, with the inserter bonus, this is fine. All right, do that, do that. Put them on the belt, put them in. This was stupid because we need to 2 feet off of there. Not everywhere where there's an empty slot is a place where we can put stuff. We do not need an infinite amount of these things though, so let's limit them pretty heavily. Put that here. You are all ready to go. We just defeat you. Iron and circuits into over here. Okay, so iron. We also don't need them particularly fast. So we side load iron. More belts. Then so we do need to. This works out perfectly. Minus that part. That's fine. Well, you know what? We can just do that. There we go. Done. Now. Get that up. The rest is going to be underground built. And then that's it up. There we go. There we go. There we go. And well, there we go. Signals. Okay, so now we have rails. We have some walls. Actually, we have a decent amount of walls. That's pretty good. We do need to put these stones somewhere. I also want to get rid of the coal, I guess. Oh. Okay, running out of stone was not on my list here. To keep in mind. We'll see how that goes. Do we have any red blinking ones down here? We do not, that's good. Why did I even want to go? But iron. Okay, let's pop that down. Oh yeah, looking for a nice unloading station. Right, or a place for that. And getting rid of stone. Miners, well, drills. Okay, we'll just loop this around. It's fine. Yeah, have fun. We do have room down here, right? The water's a problem, but it's not like we can't go around it. So we can definitely build a train station or train stations. Nope, train station down here. I mean, it's gonna be multiples. But yeah, multiple stops. Let's go ahead, get rid of our stone. There, just be gone. We still have way too much steel. Fuck. Okay, just research all the modules. You know what? No. Research inserter capacity bonus 2. That's way better. And then I want rockets. Okay, so train station. Give me that. Thank you. Are you full? You are. Give me those. Now. We will have multiple train stations dedicated, like each train station dedicated to a certain resource. However, you know, I should probably also have a train to build the train station, right? I should do that. God damn it. We need 20 engine units for that. After that, we can just craft the train in our inventory, which is fine. There. Hero pipe. You do gear. All right. And you, chest. Engine unit. Done. Okay. So we also need cars, cargo wagons. It's gonna be a 4, yeah. We'll go for 2 locomotives, 4 cargo wagons, 4 locomotives. Well, no, it's not gonna be back and forth. We're actually gonna be building loops, so we can probably get away with 1 locomotive, 4 cargo wagons, 1 locomotive. Also in the driving direction. That should be fine. So all we need to do now is wait for these engines. Yeah. Did we pick up wall? No. I want wall. Also, while we at it, let me craft more big electrical poles. And I kinda, you know what? Trains are dangerous. I think we will also have some lights. I hope that makes sense. Give me some more underground pipe. Although I guess we pipe belts. We're gonna build the station first. Scout some things. We're not going off. Like, we're not building a train station up there right now. We need to build one here first. Stupid me. So 20 per. What's your stack size again? 50. That's fine. Now, one thing to keep in mind is we need access to coal. Well, at first coal, I guess. I mean, okay, so this is going to get this appears eventually, and eventually means pretty quickly. So maybe we can build the train station just down here. Yeah, let's do that. All right. So. They're gonna come in here somewhere. Doesn't matter. It's gonna be rail. So. Okay. Now. This isn't just gonna loop. This is not gonna be a stop. So it bypasses the station. Now to build the first stop. We're gonna do this. I do, of course, want ample space in between. So like this. This is too much. Wait, we need to unload. Never mind. We need a lot of space. Okay, so. Since we'll be unloading. We're gonna be unloading from both sides. Sure. I usually only do this for... It's fine. Okay, so we need chests. Steel chests, actually. Hey, we found a use for our steel. I guess we actually want these inserters, the bulk inserters for this, but I mean, just not a thing right now, so whatever. You know what? I want the train on this here, though. But I mean, we can just pretend for now. So there's going to be buffer chest here, and then we are going to, well, this is going to be 4 per wagon, if there was a wagon here. And then we will be unloading onto yellow belt. We probably want to use red belt, like, turn this into a red belt, maybe just even use red belt all around to get this out of here as fast as possible. Oh, you know what? This is perfect for storehouses, isn't it? Just unload them into storehouses. Have as big as a buffer as we possibly can. That does require a lot more space, but that's fine. We have the space. Warehouses would be way too big. Does mean, of course, less steel, but hey. How engine units? Almost 40. Okay. I'll keep them going as well. We need more than one train anyways, so yeah. Do we have more landmines, defender, flamethrower? Right. Oh no, this is already cute. Strong explosives, yes, please. Explosives right now are pretty underwhelming. I guess we can research this, why not? Right, and this is the... here we go. Come on. We are getting there. Okay, so 2 locomotives. We have our cars. Actually, I could have just plopped down a car. Right, we can unload with more. Hold on. I don't know why I thought 4. Oh wait, there was something with 5 though. Even though it looks like there's more. Yeah, okay. So now we can... We see the train here. Or trains. Well, oh, potentially the train. If we can go with 6 though, we can actually go with warehouses. I'm not sure how I feel about that. It's kind of great and kind of terrifying. Maybe I don't want to do that. Just 2 storehouses. Yeah. Okay, so actually, you know what? No. Maybe I do want to build a vanilla one. Okay, so like this. This is not how this goes, by the way, but yeah. It would work. This is better. The only thing we have to consider is that we do have to get these belts on the other side. And that I do want to build more more stops. So these belts have to go somewhere. We could turn them around to this side, right? Underground belts. And then all the bells would just come out in this direction. And we'd route them some. You know what? I like that. I like that. Up here feels it feels like it's gonna get kind of crowded because we do need to have like have fuel come in, right? Coal or whatever. So we will do this the other way around. Okay. You know what? No, this we just don't do that. Do that. Just this. Okay. All right, and more of this. And another one. This also has to become longer. Longer this way? Sure, longer this way. Height-wise, this is actually pretty good. Yep. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. So we need a lot of inserters now. I'm still debating though whether or not I might want to do this one-sided. Also, probably red belt. Or we do two-sided and... No, let's do two-sided and we converge into red belts. I'm still gonna grab all of this. We'll need it. We will need it. Oh, yeah, we have power issues. Yeah, later. It's fine. At some point. All right. And once again. So. That's that. Let's make this longer. Okay, and then we just have... Let's just build the train and stop it. That's gonna be... Like, stop it at the train station. That's gonna be a nice indicator of where things need to be. You can be here. I want you to just use wood. And you can just go ahead. This one, we're gonna call this iron drop-off in a moment. There we go. This works. And where is... There you are. Okay, and you can have wood as well, because we have way too much. Okay, train is armed. Right, I forgot that this is for long. I don't know how, but I did. So, here we go. This is fine. Why? There. Okay. So, let's go ahead and combine these. Okay, and you go left. There we go. All right, so. Probably want to go over under here, right? Yeah, that makes sense. And yeah, I know they like this is not a like proper balancer, but it does do the job of combining everything. Let's go ahead and nope, not here. Put this on the belts. Okay. So, and now we redo the entire thing on the other side. Well, technically, yeah, that's also a very good point. That is a good point. Technically, the train is unloaded rather evenly. Oh no, this doesn't only look off, it is off. Yeah. All right. This is way overkill. This is way overkill. But hey, whatever, it's fine. Brain. And 3, I have no idea. Maybe. I originally planned to do all of this in red belt, so yeah. Also, don't forget that this is a buffer that keeps the inserters basically running when the train is not here anymore, right? So this is fine. The normal inserters would probably not be fast enough though. These probably overload them. That's very true, but regular inserters would just not really. Well, I guess we do merge to 2 reds here, so it would probably work out. I guess sure. Oh, I didn't confirm. Exactly, we'll see. It's also not like it's gonna be a bad problem to have. So this is a filter. This is a deconstruction planner. There's not gonna be any deconstruction planners on here, so there's never gonna be anything going this way. That's the only thing. Otherwise, there could be like there's gonna be a little bit of here over here. This just makes it so that it doesn't happen. Nothing very important. It also very clearly indicates that this is a stop, basically. Okay, then over here, because we do need to fuel you with coal. Or with fuel, rather. So there's gonna be... Do we put a steel chest here, or are we gonna load you off a belt? I think we will just load you like this. It's fine. Okay. So, train stop number 1. Now for the interesting part, there's of course gonna be another one. This way. For coal, and there will be another one. It's gonna be pretty close actually. It's gonna be fine. I mean, iron is running out. You know what? Iron is running out. I should get this going. Because we still need to deal with the other side. Okay, so we have a little bit of iron over here. Ideally, I want to go all the way up there. I do not want to go down up this way, right? But we're gonna go around here. Probably because there's coal as well. How much coal do we have left? Not quite, not much. We just have our rails go up here, go around, go up here. So this is where a file would come in handy, but unfortunately it doesn't exist yet. Why can't I? There we go. Okay. Oh, there's iron ore down here as well. That is rather nice. But I still want to go up here because there's copper as well. But there's iron ore down here. Okay, let's build this a bit longer. Now this is this direction. Oh no. The way I've laid this out, we'll be driving on the wrong side, won't we? Fuck. Well, actually, that's not really a big problem. There. We will just have that turn around. Okay, good. So, problem solved. No longer driving on the wrong side. That might also fix some other issues down the line. Now. Let me try to do the thing, aka make a circle. Okay. This is not a good one, is it? No, it's not. Okay, so we have rails here as well. I want an intersection somewhat. I hadn't announced that, but yeah, that's kind of what I want to have. So that's what this is gonna be. Is it gonna be safe? I mean, we have signals, it's gonna be safe. But hey. If not, then I'm sure we'll notice. Pretty quick. Pretty fast. Okay, there we go. So this by itself is already super useful. You have faith in me. Thank you. Now it has to fail. Now it's gonna fail, right? That's fine. Or do we just leave it like that? Well, yeah. This makes no sense. Oh no, this makes total sense. We can, like, for this one, we can either go straight or go down here. That's what this does right now, right? So don't forget, this is not a single line. I have made this a lot of times. I just want to also bypass something, but I might just say, fuck this. This is going to be easier to signal up, so I might just say, hey, we stay with this one. You'll see. Not on the same rail, but yes. Like there's no back and forth. Like they're going to be driving in circles. Basically. Okay. And this will allow us to just... first things first, I'm gonna plop this down here. Build a station basically immediately here. And then we can mine this iron. That's the idea. Let's see. This is a bit close. I will admit. Okay, good. Yeah, exactly. You just can't never. Yeah. Yes. You can't ever turn left. That is the issue, at least right now. But we do need a circle now. Well, somewhat of a circle. Ah, fuck, not enough rail. We need to be able to turn, basically, here. That's the idea. I probably want to make this way too proper right now. But it is what it is. Yeah. Look at that. Backstuffed stone. Let me grab this. Okay, so let's get the rail system going first. I was thinking, what can we do in terms of storage on the mining side, but we'll see. All right, so this is too much. Okay. Now. Let's see what we can do here. We need a train station. Duh. And then build something here. So, somewhere, I don't know, here. Because this is going to be a pretty long train. Okay, this has to do. I should have gone with too long, honestly. But whatever. Alright, so train is gonna exactly come in here. Wait, we need to leave it as well. Let's make sure we can also leave this train station again. This train stop. Come on. Really? Fuck. Yes, there's gonna be a little base between. There we go. Right, there's gonna be a bit of storage. Well, I'll probably put all of that down here, but there's gonna be a lot of storage here or here. We need to load the train with stuff. There's gonna be belts coming from this in over here into this on-site storage, so we can load the train faster. So once the train is coming in, it just gets loaded and straight back to base, basically. Yeah. Well, I can also only do one side. The important part is really not how fast we load the train on here, but how fast we unload it at base, right? Because there's going to be multiple trains and we want... Well, the train station at base is shared. I am considering just loading the train on one side here. But there's gonna be walls around it. There's gonna be turrets here to defend against biters potentially. So yeah. Hopefully that will never have to be used, but it's gonna be here. I'm not. Technically, what I can do is I can lock a slot in one of the cards, and then have an inserter specifically unload, like put ammunition in one of the cards in that slot, and then get that here. I can do that, but we'll see. We'll also see how much of a problem that actually is. We don't fuel here. It's not that big of a pain. Once you set it up, it's done, right? I mean, like, look, I could just, if this card over here would have the ammunition somewhere, right? I would just put an inserter here that filters into a chest and then done. I could even later put a roboport here. This be a provider chest, and then the robots will fill the turrets. Like, it's really not that big of a deal. Like, really. I did not take any gates with me. That was smart. Okay. Do we have anything we can research? Oh, yeah. Let's do that. Also, do that while we're at it. Alright, so this is gonna be the other way around. Actually, is it? We'll see. So, I might want to expand this, but do we just immediately load into these chests? Or do we put some more storage here? I like the idea of some storage here. So, because these yeah, no, I like the idea of some storage here. Problem is, how are we going to load, unload that properly? I have no idea. The Memo storage here, I kind of want this running always. And these chests are basically load helpers, right? So that like we can load faster. Technically, I guess we don't need to do that. Nah, whatever. They don't well, they store some. They don't store that much. Right. We are actually out. Don't forget, we are talking about copious amounts of resources that we kinda dealing with here. Once again, well aware this is not a proper belt thingy. I just can't be bothered right now. How many stores do they have? Yes. They have 48. I guess that is more than a cargo wagon, isn't it? Well, at least these many are more than a cargo wagon, so... whatever. We gotta make a trip back anyways, because it is time to... populate... the fields here. The ore. Okay, get electricity in. Also, we need to get more chests. Give me more, and we need steel. Because I made steel chests. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Should I do this? This is gonna make signaling so awkward. No. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to lock down the thing anyways, so technically it wouldn't be that bad of a deal, like that big of a deal. But yeah. Just no. Okay, so we're here for steel and iron. Now we need a couple of steel chests, couple of these guys. We are good on inserters. I still want some more of you. And we also need to make a whole bunch of mining drills. Allow me. I said, allow me. There. Just that if you turn networks, so you never have to turn left. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Okay, this time we'll just take our train down there, because why not? Though I do have to turn you around. Wait. Why is this in a... Oh, I know why. Doesn't matter. Let's go. Okay. I have no idea what we're talking about. We are here. It's not that I missed the turn. I hit the wrong button. Which made me miss the turn. But it's not like I didn't realize I have to turn. Damn. And from there we can also not take the bypass. And drone to the station. Now let's be very careful here. Okay. The train has arrived. Great. Okay. We're getting there. So we have that. I did not connect you, but this is also not yet connected to the network, so it doesn't really matter. Let's set up the miners. There needs to be some space for power. I should probably keep that in mind. All right. Can we make more? Yes, we can. I even missed the run. Okay, so we have more drills. Probably wanna, I don't know, speed this up from here. Of course, that is a lot of drills. Other side as well. Actually, do you? No. Of course not. They are not substations. Alright. Oh, wow. Really? Let's connect this up. So we have that. So this is gonna start polluting the area immediately once you plug it in. Probably wanna put a turret here as well. Yeah. I have a feeling if biters come, it's gonna be from this side, but obviously we've gotta put more on here. Yeah. Now, if I hadn't forgotten to bring ammunition, then this would be nice. But I did, so yeah. Gotta fill them later. Okay. There all seem to be more here, but do we have enough? Guess we do. I mean, I have to come back anyways. But now we can take the train, right? It's gonna be pretty fast anyways. Don't forget that. We have a working train now. And I need to bring gates. Like, I need to get back for gates anyways. Put that here. That is not even close to centered. Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna count this. All right. So that's our train station. Also, the miners need protection, but oh, you are set to just yet do that. Okay. And you up. So let's have a look. We also need to. I didn't miss that one. Do that. I mean, I can do that. We just don't have enough wall available for that right now. Well, I don't have. I don't have that much wall with me. That's what happens if you don't clear out everything. All right. Oh yeah, this also needs electricity. Right, that makes sense. So, those miners are now powered. They should be anyways. Yeah, it really is a shame that trains don't run on electricity. That'd be so nice. I can just do this, yeah. I also need to rename the station. So this is going to be iron drop off. Oh, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. 100%. I am usually pretty good about that, but since, well, I'm streaming, it's gonna happen pretty often, I'm sure. Now, I wanted to get a couple of gates, thank you. And I also wanted to do this. Grab you. More wall, yeah. Just a bit. I forgot ammunition earlier, so let's go ahead and bring some ammo with us. Do we need anything else? I still need to signal up everything, but we only have one train. Granted, I probably wanna signal up everything sooner rather than later. Otherwise I'll forget and then we have accidents. So let's do that. I do not want chain signals here. There needs to be a signal there, so that is now a proper segment. I do want chain signals here though. Right. How did this work again? It's been too long. This is red because this is red, right? Yeah. So this needs to be a chain signal. It's not, yeah. No, you're right. It is. Right. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna put one over here. This is fine. Okay, let's go ahead and go into the train. Of course, manual. So. Now. For the fun part over here. We don't really want anyone stopping on here. So let's do that. Right. Do that. This is not gonna go here. We'll put one over here though, because trains can safely do that. That's fine. That's not gonna stop anything. Although I'm pretty certain that I do want this to be a chain. Well, we'll see. We don't have to worry about this right now, because there's nothing connected to here, so this is fine. Okay, so then we have this. Come on. Okay, once we are past here, this is open. Over here. No, this is fine. And then we need to put one over here as well. All right. Obviously, there needs to be one here as well. I do not want any trains in here. More than one, so this will have to do. Okay. Then let me go ahead and put some ammo in here. I did not bring enough. But that's okay, because I need to do a little run anyways and check whether or not everything is actually working. Oh yeah, also poles, right. There. And since we're at it, where are gates? Gates, gates. Okay. Right. So this is a signal up. At least there's not like it's not efficient, but there's not going to be any collisions. Have we checked this one? Probably. So now I do want to add a station. This one needs to be well set. We want either full cargo. This is always end, isn't it? No. Okay, there we go. Perfect. After do we have has cargo? Has cargo, yeah. Time has passed. Perfect. Go 4 minutes. Interrupts. Okay, we can't do this right now. Oh, no, we can. Where is it? If we... I guess has cargo. No, not has cargo. This train is eventually going to make some rounds. So full cargo. Iron drop off. Okay. So we are of course in the train. What I want to do is place some lights along the tracks here for obvious reasons. This does not work, which is fine. Okay, and one over here. So, automatic. You drove into what? Okay, whatever. We'll see what is gonna... Okay. Let's stop you. Okay. So has cargo, 60 seconds. Cargo is definitely not full. Maybe I should set this to more than 60. Yeah, kinda. I need to put more miners in here. That's basically what it is. But let's test this. Let's test this. Empty cargo. I might be replacing these with normal inserters instead. And that's gonna work just fine. Okay, there we go. Gotta add coal here, but yeah. Okay, that seems to work just fine. So now to replace these inserters. Of course, we are one short. I guess the problem would have solved itself pretty quickly, yep. Yeah, so technically I think four instead of 6 would have been, or would be fine for a maxed out belt, I want to say. And you, I'm gonna set to 2 minutes. There we go. For full load, what exactly do you mean? Yeah. Technically, yes. It's gonna it's gonna happen now that I have slowed down the inserters somewhat. Okay, this go to manual for the time being. Okay, so that's iron. We have a lot of it. Balancing it, yeah. So I think it was 4 chests that is basically perfect. It is too small, and that's fine. For now. Trust me, it's gonna get upgraded. But we have other stuff to do, basically. So use it. That's not what I said. It's just the fact that we just don't have We don't have enough use because, yeah. Nope, no. Okay, so. There's no... Everything has come to a halt because we are out of... Well, I can't do that. I guess. That. Night vision. But we need to do stuff. We need to get red circuits going, which means we need to go ahead and do plastic. So, and for that, for plastic, we need to do this now. I am still a bit concerned about coal, but we will see what happens there. How much coal do we have? More than iron, so it's fine. Okay. Yep, we have more iron now. Iron is, for the time being, fixed. Now. Plastic. Plastic. I do want sulfur as well, obviously. Do I want to bust sulfur? Do I want to bust petroleum gas? Sounds like a terrible idea. Do I want to bust petroleum gas? Oh boy. But I'd also have to bust water, and water... We need a lot of it. No. No, no, no. No, I don't. No, I really don't. I really don't. So, but we do need more of you. So, we are just going to make a line. Horizontal, horizontally, yeah. Nah, vertical. We need petroleum gas in and also coal. That's basically it though. And then we output... Do I want to bus X? Yes. Yeah, eventually, but like fluids are a bit of a pain in the ass. And we have to use water for this. And yeah. Fortunately not for plastic. This is gonna work. Okay, we do need a ton more pipes though. Give me some normal inserters. No pipes in Dyson Sphere project. Yeah, a program. Yeah, that's that definitely makes things easier. Can say that again. How far? You are not fast, right? Well, you have 1 second. That's fine. We can use normal inserters here. Okay, so we just pipe in. I suck. Why did I put this here? Let's put this here. Yeah, that's not gonna get in the way here. Alright, let me put this on the tool belt. And yes, this is one more than before. So. Bum, bum, bum. All right, so this is all set up. Except for this one. Belt immunity. Can't wait. So, there we go. Now just for the outputs. All right. We'll see how this works. I might have to do something else with how we load this and unload this. You make 1 per, right? No, you make 2 per. Okay, do we fast? Yeah, let's use fast inserters for that then. Probably we probably don't have to, but I'm just gonna do this right now. And then replace them. We have some at hand, so it's fine. Okay, how are we gonna juice you up? That is a problem that I did not consider. Because the answer to that is we don't. Oh wait, no, we do. We do. It's fine. It's fine. Gonna take some underground belts. And that's gonna be that. Let's put the underground belt where the pipes are as well. That looks kind of nice. Also works out just fine. Okay. So now we give you your gas. There we go. Yopi, what's up? How's it going? Now I'll give you your coal. Now I'll give you your juice. Good, nice. Another, you need to realize that I have been or had been lost to this game forever ago. It's not the first time this is not my first rodeo. So you know. Also, hey, be happy that people have fun, right? This is a good game. No! Fuck this. There. So, now to... Oh, no recipe, that's why. And plastic is in the making. We actually need to speed this belt up. I am impressed. Okay. Oh yeah, you can. So this is actually gonna be red belts on the bus. Well, fortunately we have this. Because I am not doing 2 belts of plastic. I hope anyways. Right, of course. He says that now. No, by the time we need more, we have robots. It's fine. I will change my... Hey, whenever I change my opinion, there's usually a good reason for it, okay? I'm not like my boss who... I will stop here. Okay, good. I just wanted to make that clear. I don't think it's gonna be that long. It's not gonna be that long. Okay, so red circuit recipe. We need green circuits, ta-da. And I mean, I'm gonna get the green circuits from the bus over here. We will have to expand our green circuit production, which is fine. And then we need copper and plastic bars. This is a 6-second crafting time. I have an idea. Yes. Okay. His blast. So Hoppy, again, you need to realize that at some points, robots are a thing. And once robots are a thing, I mean, high volume stuff that is well bussed, I would probably still put on the bus. But if it's like I need a bit more plastic for this little thing over here and over there, I am not gonna expand the plastic bus. That's not gonna happen. Plastic is on the bus is probably pre-robots, specifically pre-robots, gonna be 4 circuits. No, I don't. I need lubricant, which is from heavy oil. So we need advanced oil processing for that. I am very tempted still to bust sulfur though. Just so we don't have to worry about making sulfur somewhere here and get the water over here. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna bust sulfur. Okay, so let's see. We need copper in, right? We need to make copper coils because these puppies here, let's just do this, need copper coils. They need 4 of them per 6 seconds. You over here make enough for 2. The thing is, you also need a whole bunch of other shit. And ideally... if a single belt of combined plastic and electronic circuits works, and I hope it does, then we can build this better, which is good. So the belt for that is going to be a fast one, I feel. And of course we are doubling the entire thing. And the circuit out is going to be this. We need more. Where do we have more? All the way over here. All right. Optimal ratio, totally not, but this builds well, so yeah. Am I more an SMT or Persona guy? SMT for sure. I have said this multiple times. I do not like how convoluted the UI of Persona is. In my opinion, it's real bad. And that is pretty much the only issue I have with Persona as well, which is kind of a shame. But it is what it is. I personally cannot play them. I like watching them, but I can't like focus on the things you have to do in the game, basically. Okay, so this seems fine. Do that. Do that. Do that. And this. Right, so let's see what we do here. Put these towards the top. Unload in the middle. Hopefully that works out. I just realized my issue here. Let's go ahead and use normal inserters, and we have to use 2. Maybe not. Just grab that. It's fine. Maybe not. We'll see. Put circuits down here. Yeah, no. Unloading is not gonna be the issue. No, 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 no. Definitely not. Okay, so it's fired up. Now we need to build it up. So this is 6 seconds crafting time. Right? So yes, I hope so. Depends on how many these guys grab from the belt, but it should work. If it doesn't work out, we are going to see that momentarily. And then we can scrap this and do better. But for the time being, I'm gonna try this. All right. So this is gonna be our copper for this side. I could do that, and then I have to figure out a way to power everything, which it probably involves underground belt, but yes. But yes. Of course it involves underground belt. Everything I do does, I feel. Okay, so we have that. Let me just belt this up as well. All right. What did I do there? I don't know. Okay. But yeah, if it doesn't work out, it's just gonna get double loaded. Good. So now, plastic and green. How are we gonna do this? Well, let's actually do this here first. Ah. Ready? Go away, stupid tree. So, this will have to probably go away like this. We do need to, again, double load. So, green circuits are coming over here, and we will just do this, right? This makes the most sense. Okay. Grab this. So that's... Does it? Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. No, it doesn't. There. Because now we can do this. That. Load this. And then I completely whiffed because there was a reason I had this in that position. So it lines the fuck up. Okay. So everything goes in. We connect everything else. It's not quite done, obviously. Duh. But hey. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine loading these. Yep. 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 Okay, so let's clean this up. And then we have red sockets. Yoo. Okay, so we definitely want... Well, transitor fuel. Doesn't really matter right now. It was running on wood, so yeah. And I haven't set up bringing copper down there yet either. So right now there's no byproducts. For plastic, there's actually just for plastic in general, there is no byproduct. Which totally realistic, I know. But it is what it is. Yeah. We want byproducts and they will come in later. Just not right now. There's There's definitely mods that make oil a lot more interesting in terms of complexity, but Yo Omega, what's up? You've been seriously debating actually getting into Factorio or restarting Satisfactory? I mean, we do have like Factorio got a new update, right? The first DLC. And it's well, that's why we're here. So I mean, if you wanna, now's a good time. You saw that? Split crude oil to refined oil, hydrogen, and so there's something like that here later. You've been finally hit 1.0, has a bunch of new features since you last played. I have lost a friend to Satisfactory as well. I have not heard from him since he mentioned he's gonna play. So apparently it's pretty. I can only assume it's pretty good. So there's that. This was... Yeah, we can do that. I personally have stayed away from factory games until I saw Yagamoth actually play the update, and I can't wait to get to some of the later parts, but we do have to, of course, do some basic stuff first, and that's what we're doing right now. So, yeah. You don't want to explore the plant, you want to build a factory. Again, I have no idea. Oh, right. We need to do like this. What the MO is there. I should have probably put steel somewhere else. But... eh. I'm just gonna craft this right now. Okay, so red circuit on the bus. Now we can go ahead and upscale this. Also allow me to real quick do this. Okay. You just built a factory. It's a big map for sure, but the obsession isn't the point at all. Other than you guys finding new resources, expanding up. That's okay. Yeah, that's true. You know what? Here. I think Satisfactory just isn't a factory game that Eric can enjoy, which I can understand. Like, if you want to focus on actually just building the factory, just focus on that, nothing else, then maybe Satisfactory just is the wrong game to play. Whereas something like DSP or Factorio is definitely more geared towards, hey, factory, go, do factory. Yeah, it's a different thing. It's also first person, right? But then again, I am a sucker for modded Minecraft. Like, Minecraft with tech mods. Yeah, as a reason I stopped doing that. It's like crack. Did I offset this? I did. More Victoria guy. I mean, like, vanilla Minecraft is one thing. That's not like vanilla Minecraft is nothing that really captures me. But modded Minecraft, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Modded Minecraft is just entirely different game. Just do that. Just do that. Okay, I put the inserters at the top, which is good. This one is an output. All right, output, output, output. Input, input, input. There we go. Okay. You are... This was red belt. Oh, I... Yes. Need to... do this. Okay, so... More circuits. You've been part of too many badly... Oh, really? That kind of sucks. Man, the way I got into modded Minecraft, it was... Was it 1.4? Like, Feed the Beast Ultimate... Was it Ultimate? No, Feed the Beast Monster. I think it was. Man, that was great. Like, figuring out all the different mods. Ultimate is good, but I feel nothing comes close to the old Feed the Beast Monster. Tech it. Oh, okay, that's old. Okay, nice. All right. We need more science. We need sulfur. So we do need to bust sulfur and engine units. Okay. You've had Minecraft since the... Oh my god, okay. You know, that's I mean, I did have the alpha, and I had it not because I wanted to play it, but because I wanted to crack it, and I did. Like myself, and that was fun. I like playing wise. I really just it took me until 1-4. Right, sulfur. Let's see. We need iron. Whee! Okay. So, for sulfur, do we just do the same? But we do need water as well, so we do need a different setup, actually. Okay. Fair enough. We have space over here. Just do the other way around. Yeah, sure. Why not? 5 and 5. But yeah, we gotta get water up here. Well, we only have to get water up here. But we do need to do some pipe magic around to make that happen. Which is fine. Just get more pipe, more iron. Pipes, well, there are pipes, craft some pipes. We have underground still, so that's nice. Also, inventory needs to get cleaned out a little bit in a moment. Give me that. You played Terraria before anyone heard of it? Yeah. I mean, I don't know how long I've had Factorio for. It was well before it was on Steam. And I think I paid like 11 euros for it back in the day. So yeah. You pirated Factorio? Oh my god. It's Batman. I looked at the price and was like, for this much? Yeah, sure, I'm gonna buy it and have a look, and I was addicted. That's basically how it went. Though, like, Factorio has a proper end. Oh, well, back then at least had a, like, more or less proper end, so... yeah. So, we'll do that. Sulfur. We also need to work on that, but that's fine for now. Can't we flip these? I want to say it is possible to flip them now. Controls, let's see. Flip. Yes. Okay. That's gonna be huge. And that is not something that has existed for a long time. Yep. That is pretty nice. Okay. Right, it does not really copy that, which is fine. All right. Saves us a lot of underground pipe, I'd say. We put water one away. And we need more pipe. All right. Do that. There we go. Why sulfur? Don't ask. Nah, fuck. So, that's connected. Damn. That's connected. What's your crafting time? This is a second. Okay, so red belt it is. A water, oil, and stone make, well, I don't know. Maybe they just wanted to make things a bit less complicated. It's also just a video game. Now, we need to get water up there. That is a long way. So let's get to it. I might want to just run water next to coal, huh? Yeah. Also funny, like, why does a pump, right, need an engine unit when the offshore pump does not? Like, think about it. I should have mauled pipes. We need to maul pipes. The brass pipes are pain to craft, to pocket craft. They're easy, but yeah. Take forever. Factorio, weird game confirmed. They do use motors? Well. Why is there a random gear? Okay. Oh, that must have been from when from the very beginning when science was there. Okay, water. Well, I know why the offshore pump does not use motors, because you need to get that. You need to use it to get your energy, your electricity going, and if you don't have motors, then well, that's gonna suck. Okay, so sulfur. It's 1 per. We can probably use normal inserters for this. I forgot about that. Plastic is 2 per. That is actually the game itself. But this is... Wait, purple oil? This is not oil. This is petroleum gas. Oil is black here. We are already processing oil into petroleum gas. Okay. So that's... There we go. Right. Actually perfect. All right. Yeah, the colors are nice. Like, everything should have a different color, as far as I know. Are you the wrong way around? You are the wrong way around. Okay, so give me more red belts. Thank you. Fuck. Oh, we have a lot of others. Okay, we need to clean inventory. So, walls. Gates. Stone. Just take that. Rest is gonna go to smelting. Same for the iron here. Did I go one too low? No, I did not. Because there is gonna be red circuits. All right, that's done. That's done. We also have way too much wood in our inventory. And of course, way too much sulfur. We'll deal with that later. So, now. Oh yeah, red belts. Nah. I wonder why. Too much wood in my pants? You know it. You know it. Question is why, but hey. Or how, rather. Science. Sulfur, check. Red circuits, check. But we need more. I wonder. Did I just said something out loud? We need gear, steel, and pipe, which means we need iron and steel for this stuff. This is a long-ass craft. This is a 24-second craft. So 2 crafter for engine unit can handily deal with well, exactly deal with 2 chem plants. That is nice. Also, a single gear factory can deal with... Oh, wait, no, it's 10 seconds, but still. Can deal with 20 of these simultaneously. So we are just going to make... you need 2, right? So we do need basically... This is almost 1-to-1. It's not really, but almost. Okay. So we do want a couple of these. Probably like 5, which means we need like 10 engine units. We craft 10 engine units. Pipe is basically instant as well. So we only need pipe and gear. We can do that on the same... use iron to craft pipes and gears. Put that on the same belt. Put another steel line next to it. Then we grab sulfur from... Okay. Let's see. Let's see. We could also, I guess, do things more efficiently, but let's see. This is Hellmod. This is not what I usually use. This one is what I used before. We want... I am blind. Here we go. 5. They changed this a lot. This used to be easier. Oh, no, there we go. We are gonna use these puppies. No modules for the time being. Since we are crafting these, that's 24. It's an annoying number. Well, not annoying, but not a round one. Right. Of course, that makes sense. So let's go seconds. Oh, fuck. Delete. Delete. This could have been nicer. Okay. Delete. Edit. What are you talking about? 3.3 machines. Oh, because these no. I know why. So much for not needing a calculator. Whatever. Right. There. Okay, so. You. We need engine units. So, well, we still need 5. So, as expected, it is just 1-to-1. Nothing we can do there. That's fine. And as far as gears are concerned, this is not a problem. The pipes aren't either. Okay. I could have done that math myself, I guess. That would have been faster. Right, so we are going to just produce gears and pipes down here. There, we now have a belt of gears and pipes. Sure. Let's feed this back to here. Iron is gonna just end here. That's fine. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I forget the steel? I forgot to consider the steel. Okay. So we'll offset these one by one. There we go. And there we go. So this is gonna be sulfur. I mean, we could, in theory, build engine units and splice them with sulfur. There's no need. And this is gonna be science packs. Engine units, where are you? You should be here. There we go. I didn't confirm. Of course, why would I? There we go. All right. Now this one, I also... Right, we do sulfur and red signs, red circuits. You would still bust everything? Oh, man. No. No, 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 no. I mean, you know what? You do you. It's fine. But I'm not gonna do it. So we will need to expand this, which means we will have to take this all the way around, right? I'll probably draw a line from up here and to that. Let's get some power going. Speaking of power, I still have not set up power for the bus. Like on the bus. What I should be doing is there should be a large power, like a line of large power poles running. And that's not the case. Oopsie. Yeah, I mean, I get that. I really do. We are actually out of steel. It's been a long time. But I also want to do it somewhat right. Somewhat. Okay, so that's powered up. Iron. Nice side effect of having this, like that big stone, is we run faster. So just do that. And that. One underground belt here. One underground belt here. So, wait, what am I doing? That's not underground belt. There we go. All right. I have not set up steel for this. Right. You need... I mean, it doesn't matter. This is slow enough. Like, this is so slow anyways. Give me some in long-handed inserters, please, game. There's no issue at all loading these crafters, period. And then flip down steel. There we go. Okay, so steel next. We do need more belts, a little bit anyways. There we go. Right, So, steel. We have this right here. It's gotta go up there. Let's see if we can do that based on this here. I sure hope so. And up you go. And underground you go. So, that's steel sorted. And with it, engine units. Now, what a coincidence. Actually, it is that red circuits and sulfur are right next to each other. That definitely helps. Do we have some stir? Oh, wow. No. Okay, I guess no indicators for the time being. So we just need to get that up here. Put that down there. This down here, alright. Minus the fact that everything is the wrong way around. Or sideways. There. Right. So. How are we gonna do this? Red circuits coming in. Oh wait, we need to go underground one more time here. Right. Okay. Also, this does not need to be red. Thanks to, well, this does, but this doesn't. This being a really low quantity thing. So I guess the only way to go about this is by actually splitting this right here downwards. And whatever is here, we do that. Fortunately, that fits. Okay, there, done. So, that is sulfur as done as well. We probably want to add another layer to this. I should put a lane balancer on this line here. I really do. I should do that. This does not need to be red, by the way. Okay. There's not enough room here for that. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, there it is. Blue science. It's been way too long. Stalled this out for way too long. Let's go ahead and grab some belts. All of it. Okay, all over there. I think I saw it red, but that might be... Well, we'll see. What I should be doing is splice this into military science. Why do it like this? There. There's no reason this needs to be all military science. At all. Blup. Okay, so blue science coming in. Now it did stop. So I must have... Fuck. Nope, it's just slow. Right, slow packets. I should probably add more. Which we can. Oh, oops. So this is a thing that I definitely don't do. I do not math out science all the way. I just build science. If it seems like there's not enough science of one part, I'm gonna build more science. Off for that. But yeah. It's basically where... Yeah, no. Alright, do that. Input here. Nope, input middle. Output top. Drag this up. There we go. Same here. And here. Huh? Oh, dry trees in the way. Can you not? Okay, now for more power poles. And that is more blue science. Okay. These machines should keep up, I hope. Yeah, no, they do more than that. Okay, so let's see. Blue science. What do we want to make? Definitely advanced oil processing. This is nice, but not right away. Advanced material processing is gonna give us electrical furnaces, which means redoing all of smelting, which is fine. There's laser core. I mean, laser. We don't have enough energy to do laser turrets, right? This is not that though. Where do we have robots? But I have a feeling that one's way further. That's blues, probably blue circuit. Well, no, this is worker speed 3 already. Okay. Oh, of course. Yes, we need lubricant and then... Okay, yep, this one then. Yep, that makes sense. All right, so we need more brick here. I want more brick without picking up coal. Then we need to make sure that the train gets refueled. But that can wait a little bit. I need to pretty up the bus. Oh yeah, also let's put the sulfur in the machine. Because I certainly do not need sulfur in my inventory right now. There, done. Eh. I suck. That's better. Alright, and then this one. Okay. There we go. Now let's just... that's fine. Although we probably want to... We have belts. Get these belts up to here. Oh, right. No, this is... Yeah. It's like, why do I have an even number, but there's a belt missing? There's not. So much for not having sulfur in my inventory. Okay, we need more power. More electricity. That's fine. We can do that. We have to do that. It's also getting night time. Wait a moment. Shouldn't we have... We do. We need batteries. We need batteries. That's what we need. Also, it seems like we've finally... this is more of a I need to load balance this kind of situation. I mean, it's gonna be fine, but we might want to upgrade this. Do we have some... We do not. Okay. You know what? No. We are pretty close to upgrading everything to... Well, everything. To get advanced material processing. So, yeah, whatever. Feels bad, man. Just get 2. One of you. Probably iron. Iron. Also underground pipe. Alright, there we go. And we need our boiler. Boy, poles, of course. Once again, I need to maul those. They reach, which is nice. Oh, we have actually small poles down here. Okay. But it's also gonna be daytime now, so it's fine. Right. Okay, so batteries. Well, accumulators, but we need batteries for that. Batteries here. So copper plate, iron plate, and sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid is in the chem plant. We do need water for this. I really don't want to buzz sulfuric acid. I really don't. But part of me wants to bust sulfuric acid now. Something else we should do, and I want to do that now. We are gonna deal with our train not getting refueled. Okay. Maybe I do want this like this. Sure. Okay, now we need to get coal down here. No, we should have enough belt. It's fine. Let's go. Let's bridge this. Okay, get coal down here. Now to find the train. Because, oh wait, no. I also do not want an entire steel chest full of coal down here. Oh, I already limited this one. And this one is probably limited as well then. Nope. Okay, that's better. Did the train? Oh, no, it did not stop in the base. Bum, bum, bum. No, we do want to be careful. Not to get run over by the train. I probably just bought the train. You know what? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I will stop you though. Okay. Get some wood. Get some wood. There we go. Train sorted. Okay, so we might actually want to look into getting more coal now, huh? Fine. How much do we have left? 200,000? Let's go batteries first. Well, sulfuric acid, that is. Which needs... fucking needs iron plates. I don't wanna... Do we bust water? Guess we bust water. Water. We will bust sulfuric acid as well. We get some iron plate there. Or I turn some iron plate around. I kind of don't want to do that though. Whatever, let's do it. Okay, so there's that, but still, I don't care for the time being. This needs... This is gonna be amazing though. Yeah, go. Substations, heck yeah. Lubricants, yeah, we need that. That allows electric motors, which is gonna allow for robot frames. And that means we get access to logistic robots first. And then we go with construction robots. There. Okay. That is a long queue of stuff to research. I wanted to get iron. Right, so we need to do almost robot time. It's gonna be a while until robots are useful because we need to upgrade them as well. They have the capabilities, but yes, robots are gonna be especially useful initially to just keep our inventory situation pretty good. Maybe we don't do this. Because we are... Okay, so this requires 20 sulfuric acid. We can just go ahead and ratio this. Batteries are used for a bunch of stuff, right? I am not mistaken there. Accumulators, yeah, okay. Yes, of course. So they are gonna get bust. We have water up here. Let's get that to down here. We're not busting water. Offshore pump, offshore pump. Once again. Pipes. We no longer need this victory pole here. We have bigger victory poles and other stuff. Damn, we have... Yep, okay. Come a long way there. In terms of distance. Okay. That's fine. Bum, bum, bum. I'm not sure how many how many batteries we want to make. How fast do we make them? So this is a 4-second crafting time. Oh wait, this is a 1-second crafting time. Ha ha ha. So we make 50 per second. And we need 5 per second here. So we can just do... Right, uranium ore. We need it down there as well. Well, no we don't. This is calcite processing. Heavy oil though. Okay. Oh wait, this is something else. Tungsten. I don't think we need this here. But we do need this for processing units. Okay. So batteries and processing units is what we need. Sulfuric acid for on this planet anyways. Let's go ahead and bust sulfuric acid. Didn't want to use it, but let's bust sulfuric acid. Also, I'm fairly certain... Don't logistic robots use blue circuits? It might be that construction use green and logistic reds. But maybe it is construction red and logistic blue. I'm not entirely sure. We can check that, but it's also not quite as important right now. Now, the thing is, we do not need that much sulfuric acid. We only really need a little bit. So, how are we going to do this? If we go ahead and... Didn't I make a bunch of... Oh. Oh yeah. A bunch of you. And with a bunch I mean 2. Then... That should be plenty. We have to get iron over here. But it is what it is. So, water in, sulfuric acid out. We have sulfur over here. Maybe we just do it like this. Let's not forget that we do need to get this out though. Although that is fine. I'm gonna do it like this. Actually, this is terrible. Never mind. Okay, so that's that. Now for water. Need an inserter here. All right, split you off over here, and then this does not need to be red belts. There we go. So you craft... Oh, you need 5 though. Okay. Right. How about this? Iron is gonna come in down here. This is probably fine. For you as well. There we go. Okay. So how are we getting iron here? These are almost done. So I guess this is how. Ah, fuck. Okay, let's see. We have you. No, I just shut off. Ah, fuck, there's coal up there. Ah, no, this works. There you go. Problem fixed. All right. This is not great. But we also don't need a lot of iron here, so this is pretty fine. Inserters are in place, right? That is correct. Good. Now to get this sulfuric acid, you know what? I am going to disconnect this. Okay, maybe not this way. Mm-hmm. Oh, it does replace like that. That's kind of nice. Okay, more pipes. Yep, they're going. I said this before, I'm gonna say this again. Gotta bust this shit. Okay, then there's nothing bust past this. So this is gonna be our sulfuric acid intake on the bus. There we go. Let's connect this. And craft more pipe. It's gonna be a long way. Yeah, so we are definitely... Well, apparently we are doing decent, I should say. Not good, but decent on blue signs. Could be a bit better. But it could also be a lot worse. But we are definitely using more than we actually have. You are... Alright, electricity. Working on it. Working on it. Alright, yeah. I assumed there was gonna be an item here. Because of course. But no, there's not. There's a flute here. So, I don't need that. Yeah. That figures. Okay, so. Before I connect that, let's see what we can do here, right? So we want batteries. Batteries are made, of course, in a chem plant. Use 5 sulfuric acid a second, so that's not a problem. We need copper and iron plates. I feel like we're gonna make 2 a second maybe, so we just build a bunch. And that's gonna be pretty decent. Okay. Where are our chemical plants here? We have none in inventory. Gotcha. Iron. Also, yes, why not? Alright, there's gears. Oh, we need steel as well. And there's steel. And that's all the camp plans. So. Copper iron on one side. Fluid input right next to it. Battery output on the other one. Done deal. Let's go. Should be a fairly simple endeavor. He says. So, belt over here is problematic. Belt over here. We need more belts. We need more belts. Give me more belts. Thank you. Alright, so that's our belts. Have a space in between for the pipe. Same on the other side. We might even just loop this around. Nah, it's fine. Okay, so let's make it a bunch of pipe. Okay. Let's do this over here. Make monogram pipe. Actually, down here, it's better. Yeah. Yeah. So we can put the inserters there. Okay, construction robots. We'll need batteries for those, so yeah. You are quite slow, so we don't need fast inserters here. Yeah, there's absolutely no reason to use fast inserters. Give me a normal inserters. Come on. 50, sure. So then. That's that. Just do this. Also, okay, it is one. I was like, maybe it's multiple outputs. Nope, 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 it's just one. Which is totally fine. That's what I kind of expected, planned with. Okay, so if we need more batteries, we can just extend this up, and that's just fine. So let's get those items first. And afterwards, we'll deal with our sulfuric acid. That is also, it's somewhat ready. Just needs to be connected a bit more. Iron and copper, right? So we can actually just do this right here. Then I want to see something. Oh yeah, one thing that's gonna be amazing is we can use our robots to just cut down trees. That's gonna be so amazing. Okay, so that's connected. Now, iron, do we have? We have some stone here. We had some stone there. Iron. Copper is gonna come from the other side. You are gonna get undergrounded. You are gonna get undergrounded. Stupid tree. Not you. You. Alright, that's done. Now we need to get copper up there. I guess for that we... Let's do it like this. There we go. And done. Then we need to go ahead and get those batteries down there. We need to duplicate this on this side. Or do I... Nah, we're gonna duplicate this. It's fine. But yeah, then we need to also splice in the batteries into the... Do I want bust batteries? Hold on. Because it's accumulators, it's robot frames, and it's one-off crafts. Well, they're super I want batteries in a logistic chest. Because we're gonna use batteries for 2 things and 2 things only. And both are gonna be logistics as well. That's the accumulators, and that is can already make a passive rider chest, that's nice. And that is gonna be robot frames. So let's box up batteries instead of belting it again. And we want a couple, but not that many. Let's do like this. Okay. So, what now? I am so tempted to just loop this over. I'm gonna do it. We have to expand this, we just have to make the loop bigger. There. It's done. Okay, so now for the sulfuric acid. Or, well, soon to be sulfuric acid line. This is in the middle of... That sucks. Okay. So, that's connected. Yeah, copper. We are gonna work on metal smelting in a bit. So, connect this. Connect this. And go. I said go. So we do have capacity on the in these pipes, right? Which is why I didn't craft any tanks. Yeah. These are just gonna fill up pretty quickly, actually, right? Yeah. Fairly. And there's our batteries. Okay. Looks like we don't even need all this. That's fine. Yep, that's going pretty well. Okay, so now that we have batteries, oh yeah, it's been 11 it's been 11 hours. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, I've been doing this for what? Pretty soon, 7 years. I mean, my voice is used to it. Alright, we have substations. We can, yeah, it's true. Kinda. I want blueprints. We should have blueprint research as well, right? Or is it free now? Because ghost tiles were also free. Okay, it's blueprint time. It's blueprint time. How long is a craft here? Pretty long. Okay. I mean, so the thing is, blueprints with robots, especially, the robots build your stuff for you, right? Easy. But also, I want to go ahead and this is not gonna be like perfectly balanced or whatever, but I want to go ahead and build a tile, like something we can tile, and just plop down a good ratio of solar panels versus batteries, which is pretty nice. Oh, it's gonna be pretty nice. So yeah. So, because substations have a pretty decent power range, as you can see. So there's that. I am fairly certain we want to do something like this, if I remember correctly. I guess I can do one tile at this point. Well, actually, maybe not. I just want to make something look good for now. And we'll optimize for does it actually work later. That's what I thought. Granted. This means if we do it like this, we can just tile it with one, which is kind of nice, but this ratio is not ideal. Doing the math for power, like for these, is kind of sucks though. Because these generate what? 60 during the day. So I think the average for these is like 47 or whatever. Maybe it was 40. So these take in 5 megajoule. And the ratio was stupid. Like the perfect ratio. If you fill stuff in with capacitors, it's gonna be way too many. So even though I'd like to do that, that'd be way too many capacitors. Oh, well, way too, yeah, no, for the solar panels. These technically tile, yeah, this tiles well like this. So let's see. Then we do have substations here, right? So, I mean, nothing we can do there. Those can't really... Well, I am not going to move them. Want to use the substations as efficiently as possible because those are actually expensive. Okay. And the inner part is then going to get filled with capacitors. I do know we need more capacitors than solar panels, though, so we might have to replace a few solar panels with capacitors. Actually, not only might, we definitely have to. Let's do like this and see what happens. And how many these actually are. Oh, I see a problem. Okay. I mean, that can be fixed if we remove these, I guess. Or we tile like this, but this is not enough capacitors. I am confident. Let's see, we have... Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Well, it's gonna work, but it's too many solar panels. Let's move these. Yes, kinda. It's like about the average power output of the entire thing, alright? This is not terrible. It's not optimal. But this is not terrible either, and it also doesn't look shit. So let's go with this one. Okay. So now that that's done, I do want logistics warehouses. Yes, please. There's production science pack research. I guess we can research this. We haven't found any uranium yet. I do want. No, we need this, and we need worker robot speed. Those are extremely important. Same with this one. Okay, so I did pop some over here. Well, we have 40. All right. So we'll take this. And just say, hey, I want this here. Okay, so. We have no robots to do this, but hey. Also, I am gonna repaste the blueprints. Okay. We will have robots eventually though, so let's do this and do a few things here. Where is our substation? There it is. Put this one here. All right, let's make another substation. And then we'll bring some of these solar panels over here. And then the next tile is gonna get next to that. You know what? Give me more. All right. You know what? No, this is fine. Let's plop these down. Because those solar panels are working. So we'll just connect it like this. And we'll have robots clean this up. But I wanted this here. Okay, so robopods are gonna be quite something. Let's see. If we want to make robots, we of course need engine units, but those are iron and steel. That's easy. Then electronic circuits and lubricant. We need to make lubricants, right? We need to set that up. We do have advanced oil processing, otherwise we wouldn't have that. Which means we need steam, don't we? So, advanced oil processing. No, we only need water. Okay, I'm gonna stop everything. We do have enough after all. And then we gotta get water in here. Alright. And then we're gonna put lubricant on the bus, because, of course. I still haven't mauled freaking pipes. Is that ever gonna happen? You really should. Okay, I'm gonna build this. Steal that. There we go. And advanced oil processing is a go. So now, oh yeah, right. Power. they are charged. Yay, of course they are. Lubricant. We don't need that much, right? So 1 second for 10 lubricants. And for the robot for these, this is 1.5 lubricant per second. And oh yeah, for this one as well. This one uses a lot of lubricants, right? And this is even okay. So yeah, we're definitely busting lubricant, and it's also gonna be, I mean, yeah. Huh. Do we have? Of course we don't. Okay, we'll make lubricant over here. And then just, yeah, we'll see. We'll also have to do something with light oil, but that's probably like we can make we can crack that now, right? Yeah, we can crack that, or we can make solid fuel out of it, which is something we need later. So there's that. The recipe for this is literally just heavy oil to lubricant, so that's nice. You do not need any items, which is awesome. We have to consider power, though. I am just going to build a ton of pipes. I will use underground over here, though, so we can put power poles here. There. And then we're stuck. Okay, so lubricants. Okay, one underground pipe for this. We need more. Now, heavy oil, it's over here. Come on. All right. Is this about... Not quite. There we go. And heavy oil. All right, so... Oh, fuck. Not quite still. There, heavy oil. And lubricants. So how do we get that over? All right, over here. I guess we need more. More iron. Okay, so this is gonna start over here. Okay, that works. Somewhat. Ah, that's fine. Okay, once our robots actually come online, they are gonna be a bit faster than normal. That's good. What else do we have? Lab research, speeds. I mean, we can do that just for the heck of it. I guess we can do... Okay, this one. We can do modular armor now with solar panels and some batteries inside. Yeah, power armor is the upgraded version, actually. Sure, let's do that. Mining productivity, sure. This one is gonna give us stuff. We don't need rocket fuel just yet. I mean, here's the fun part. I guess technically we can get access to... Yeah. I mean, we need concrete and we're working on the engine units. And the processing units we could make right now. So, yeah. There's that. But robots first. The important stuff. Because while we could definitely rush a rocket, I don't really see anything useful to do with it at this point. Okay, so we need to get You over here. It's gonna be a straight pipe, right? Yeah. There. Okay. And that is gonna be bust lubricants. Give me more iron. Hopefully the only two fluids that we need to bust here. Because I really don't like busting fluids. I really don't. Didn't I? I guess I didn't. I see why copper is a problem, and the reason is... No, there's only one copper that's burned out. But that's fine. There we go. You know what I'm gonna do? Have some wood, burn that wood, give me more copper, thank you. Alright, so this here can be cleaned up a bit more. But yeah, iron is almost gone. There's some stray iron over there. Let's just clean that up as well. Of course, why not? Honestly, this held out way longer than I expected it to. So, hey. That's kind of nice. It's a lot of pipe. Okay. We don't need anything else though, right? So we can make these. We are going to... So these are gonna be... This is gonna be done by robots, but the robot is gonna be me for the time being, obviously. Drop that in the chests to... Like the batteries to make these flying robot frames. We need 2 technically. Well, the way I do it is it's 2, right? Because it's 20 seconds crafting. And the robots themselves... where are they? There. They are immediate. Okay, so we don't... Yeah, no. So flying robot frames are our limitations. And they are green and red, which is nice. Okay, good. So yeah, we will have 2 flying robot frame factories. And each will just either result in... you will see, whatever. You will see. Okay, now. How are we gonna do this? We need pipes, we need gears. It's basically the same as over here. Over here. So I guess we'll start the same. Technically, we already have iron over here. We can abuse that. I really don't wanna. Because then we can't upscale this anymore if we need to. Then again, is it gonna happen? I'm not gonna get lazy. I'll do it proper. So there's gonna be a full belt of iron. Do we? Hold on. This is a 10-second crafting time. This is a 10-second crafting time. Okay, so it's 1-to-1. We are not going to build engine units, but we are probably just going... Yeah, we are going to build electric engine units though, because one factory here can sustain 2 easily. Although we can also just double up. Maybe we should just double everything up. Yeah. 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 Okay. To do that, let's deal with gears and pipes first. So there'll be this here. Do we have assemblers? We do. So you and you. You are gonna be... Okay, that's done. Then we'll just do the same as over there. There we go. Now we need to get this to engine unit assemblers. Now, here's the thing. I do want this in here. But we also want to... Wait, no. Then this one is gonna be the electric engine units. This we want to feed into... God damn it. Into flying frames. And then these feed into a robot assembler, right? So like this. Because this one is just super fast. Let's build a... Can you build a robopod real quick? I want a robopod. We cannot. We need steel. We have steel. Then they're just gonna... Like this one's gonna feed into a robopod. And then we'll have the exact same thing effectively on the other side, right? So, having said that, you need steel, batteries, and engine units. So that is a lot of materials. So we can't really lay it out like this. But this is also going to be extremely slow over here. So there's nothing wrong with using long inserters. You basically, yeah, right. We need your stuff. Easy. And green circuits. You need green circuits as well. So I think we will just go ahead and combine steel and... How much do you need per... Yeah, we're just gonna combine steel and batteries. That's fine. And then what? I do want this. We can, of course, offset these. That is not a problem. Like this. Right. This allows for... You need more, though. This. This just keeps going. Might want to flip this as well, but for now, I want to build it out like this. Yeah. So there we go. That's one part. You will need reds, so that's a consideration. We can also... We don't need that many greens, so we can just combine greens and reds, I guess, to get reds in there. In which case we need to do this right here. That might not be a bad idea in the first place. Okay, so then with the roboport, we insert in there. And then we have the exact same stuff on the other side, effectively. Construction. You. There. Get this belt going. Get this belt going. This is a splitter, actually. What did we give you? Oh, steel, right? Yeah, steel and batteries, right? We'll need that over here as well. There, okay. And then the same thing over here, basically, huh? Although this one does not need access, like it has access to green circuits from this side, but you don't have access to steel. And I just realized that you don't have access to steel. You do because we have this, right? Of course. So we need that over here as well. There. We'll have to feed in lubricant from over here somewhere, but that's fine. Okay. We also need to get, right, these materials over here. Yeah. I promise I thought of that. But there. And then gray. You do not need circuits. We can add this here. There. But you also need steel, and that is something I definitely forgot. These are circuits. This over here is steel. Fuck. I mean, I guess we can do this. There, that's steel. There, that's steel. Okay, now I want this, yeah. Not quite like this. Okay. So this is how it is right now. We rotate it. And flip this. And then put this like here, right? Because if we put it like this, we have the, yeah, we have the engine input down there. That's perfect. Interesting is, okay, maybe we do it like, we'll have to deal a little bit with some other inputs, but we do have space. So that's fine. All right. I mean, I would love to make this better. The problem with that is we have engine unit here. We can do this. Maybe this is better. Hold up. You still need these. Which I said we put on this. Okay, so yeah, these are 2 belts, right? We can put them on the one side. Ideally, we flip this. Hold on. Hold on. Yes, that's way better. So, way more compact. So we have this. We need to get another belt up there. We can do it like that. I guess this one is gonna have steel. I wanted to have I wanted this to be these guys. And we have our engine units over here. You need to be a bit higher though. Let's put it like this, because why not? No, we don't need to. This is fine. Oh, no, I know why. That's probably gonna be a problem. Okay, so like this. You make robot frames. You do the same. Now, you need to get access to your other materials, and the same is true for you. Those materials we can get up there. We do have steel for you as well, so we can get that up like this. Then there will be another assembler over here. For the actual robots. You need access to only one of these belts. The let's say this one is the circuit belt. So this goes up. We do have a roboport, but at the same time, this roboport doesn't have to be immediately there. We can, if we can move this closer, then I will. But for the time being, it is not. So you need access to both of these belts. That is kind of the quote-unquote problem. Although, even if the roboport is closer, we should be able to just completely underground belt through. Yeah. You don't immediately get access to your stuff, but that's not a problem. Because we have belts up here. There, done. This is way more compact. I like this a lot better. Still want to rotate this, but well, rotate. Do the thing. So, but we have to do the same thing over here as well. Now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do this. So this is gonna be our circuits. This one's our other material. Robot frame, engine unit. That. And construction. There we go. Did I? Yes, I did. Why does this feel offset? I have no idea. It's not. So there's that, there's that, there's that. You construct enough here. All right. Now, there's one more thing, and that is this. Yep. And that gives us access to all of this stuff. Just straight up. That. We can slow load this, not a problem. We do need circuits still over here. That I have somewhat forgotten, but not really, because the circuits are right here. There, done. Okay. Load in the circuits. Done. Did I miss anything except for the pipes? Iron. Circuits. Batteries and steel. Beautiful. Okay, power. You know what? Let's try some substations. Although I kind of doubt the substation's gonna... I still want to have one, but it's not gonna work. Over here, this is too cramped. Fuck this. Go. It's past midnight. Oh, fuck. Alright, have a good night, Eric. Thanks for being here. I definitely still want to launch the first robot, so that's the goal. We're getting close, so yeah. I wanna see robots. Right, this is gonna power up the robot part. It's fine, it's fine. You'll check the what? Tomorrow, yeah. Do that. Maybe you'll catch me in the morning. I hope not. I sure hope not. I mean, we have everything here. I just way to jinx this. Just needs to connect some belts and whatnot. And then hopefully it's just gonna say, hey, here we go, robots. Oh, it's gonna say, hey, yeah, no, you forgot something important. And then I cry. A lot. Okay. Copper is really a problem now, huh? It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so got some stone. Gotta get the bus marker. Better. Okay. Guess this is fine. Maybe a little stone. That's fine. So. Iron first. Actually, no. Trees first. Good. So this just needs iron, the usual thing. Nothing too weird about that. Alright, and that is iron. That is iron. Also, I should probably balance this again. Already didn't do that here. This is fine, but here it's not. Okay, let's go ahead and grab more stuff. So, oh. Hi. No, of course. Gotta do that. Yeah, brain is already not working correctly anymore. We just have you here because we were making some on-demand stuff. You are filling up just fine. You need your steel. Your steel is gonna come from over here, and I should also remember that and power you. There we go. So then we need steel from... Hey Mozzie, how's it going? From over here. I'd probably just split this. Cause why would I do anything else? And the same is true for our circuits. This was a placeholder. All right, just put some belts here. Actually, no, let's not. We wanna go ahead and... I'm just gonna do this as a marker. There, it's done. So, steel. Didn't I say I'd put batteries in there manually? I did. But that's fine. We just need... Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Is this behind the next science pack? Where is logistics system? Fuck, this requires space science? Well, I mean, I guess I jinxed myself there. How to fix? I see a way. It's not nice, but I see a way. Ah, come on. So. All we have to do is load steel onto the right side. And then we are golden. Okay. Fair enough. So, speaking of steel. Loading this on the right side is... actually, it's not that bad. There, done. So that's gonna get lowered onto that side. We can connect steel, no problem. We should probably also just connect the batteries. See how it flows. I of course forgot the inserters over here, which is fine. So steel's gonna come in as well. We do want this one here then. Okay. Okay, engine units powering up. Well, powering up. They're making them. You are good. All the wiring. Okay, so now we need to combine green and red circuits. Speaking of, we are not making a lot of red circuits. The reason for that is we are not making a lot of green circuits, but I guess I kind of knew that. And the reason for that is we don't have copper. Okay, that is a problem. Oh, okay, yeah, now... Yes, I guess. Copper has a good excuse for being slow. Let's just burn through this. Okay, no more excuse for being slow now. Let's do this, and we are actually gonna pipe you over. There. Juice you up. And one more. There we go. Fixed. Did I just see nothing? Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so copper's gonna get fixed in a moment. That fixes circuits. which is fine. Now, up. So yeah, circuits. So we need to combine them and get them to over here, which we can do. Problem is this is in the way. But we can also underground belt a bit here. We need to do that anyways. And it's fine. Now, for this one, we also need to do half-half. So let's see. This is right here. That's a belt. Technically. Well, it's... No, it's a belt. Why are we doing this here? We're gonna do that over here. Okay, don't have markers, but that is almost fine. All right. So we have green over here. So I guess if we put red on the other side, combining these is also, once again, fairly easy. Put this here. Underground belt you. And then that's gonna be that. Yeah, that works. Okay. That works. So we are out of belts. Okay, copper is coming in a bit more, but still it's, yeah. Out of belts. Well, no longer out of belts. Do we have more research? Okay, once this research is done, I'm gonna leave it without research for a little bit. This feels so dirty. Because there's of course belts here. So this is green circuits. Going ground, fix that. We can't do it like this though. That's a problem. I mean, I say that. That's fixed. Not great, but fixed. And this one is done as well. So everything here is on... There we go. Of course, there's iron here, of course. Oh. Right. This contraption is not great whatsoever. How do we fix that? Something's not right. Did I mismap this? No, I did not. Okay, good. No, this is perfectly fine. Okay, so loading this on this side is not great. And doing the circuit combining here is also not great. So let's see how we can make do this a bit better. We do it earlier. Like here. We have this right here. You go here, you go here. Will this help with anything? Technically, no. Because actually, yes, it will. Yes, it will. There. Now it fits. So I can do that. I can do that. And we have copper over here, so this needs to go underground here anyways. The same is true for this one. But it needs to be red still. This is not as far as it can be, which is good, because we need to put a splitter here. And this one needs to be underground bell as well. There we go. Okay, well, there we go. That should do it. It's gonna do all the things. We do need to... There's, of course, the underground... We have some space over here. So we can do that. This is so ugly. This is so ugly. All right. So. No, not that. So this copper, unaffected. This copper, unaffected. Good. Green circuits. Where they should be, hopefully. Red circuits, not quite. Also, we have basically none. So over here, split this here, undergrounds, do that, whereas here, undergrounds. Huh? Oh. No. There. Okay. So. Everything is as it should be. Including the batteries. The only thing we are now missing is lubricants, which we have down here as well. It's not hooked up, but we can fix that. Where do we need it exactly? So we need lubricant over here. Let's do it like this. Let's not do it like this. Oh, really? This works. All right. Lubricant there. Lubricant there. Red circuits are coming in. Once I connect them. Ever so slightly, slowly. Now to get lubricant somewhere up there, right? As soon as we connect it, up there we basically win. Okay, we need to be careful because... Okay, this works. Off by one. Well, not quite, but yeah. Let's do the other way around. Go from here. Oh no, perfect. Perfect. All right. So yeah, these are not in use. I forgot to... Not this. Do that. These red circuits here are gonna be unused, but whatever, it's fine. Yeah, we can filter them out somehow, but I do not feel like doing that. Let's go ahead and turn on the loop. As weird as that sounds. And then we have robots. At least in the roboport. We need way more roboports for the robots to be useful. But hey, we have something. Uh-oh. Okay, we do also need to be very careful with our pollution. Or there, I guess. Soon we need to exterminate more biters. Very soon. And there we go. We should see robots now. At least them being produced, that is. There's no loop here. Because I probably didn't connect an angle. Now there's loop. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. So, what are we missing? You're not getting loop. Why? Because it is not connected. There. Okay, we are crafting. And we have robots! Hooray! Alright. Again, not gonna be very useful up here by themselves. The name of the game now is we need roboports, and we need a lot of them. Also, you need circuits. That's your problem here. Copper is still a problem. Okay, yeah, I mean, we'll have to do some upgrades to smelting anyways. I say that, but at the same time, why do I have 18 of those? That is way too perfect. All right. So, tomorrow we will go ahead, improve our smelting situation. We probably also, yeah, wanna go ahead and deal with some biters. I see some stuff here. Yeah. Tap into this, which is gonna cause us to... There's a lot of... I see a lot of combat in our pretty near future, just to get 2 more resources. That's probably more important than getting smelting up to snuff right now for copper. Do we have more stone somewhere? Here. Really? That's it? That's a lot of iron. Okay. Great. So our next best stone is over here. Oh yeah. Getting more resources in, expanding our railroad network. And building more robots. Well, robot parts. So yeah, everyone, I thank you very much for watching for today. Hope you had a good time. I certainly had, because I had no idea it's already 1 AM. I mean, fuck. That's what I kind of expected how this would go. Yeah, I hope to see you guys again tomorrow. For now, have a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome, and I hope to see you guys again tomorrow for, well, some more biter massacres. Have a good night. Bye-bye.